touch the trees. That's all a swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake. Fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Alright. Welcome back to another stream of a Witcher 3 White Hunt with our new HUD Deathmarch Evo role-playing playthrough. Today we are focusing on the next chapter after having taken another break in between Novigrad and Skellige. So gonna make a start on traveling there and yeah, kicking off another part of a search for Ciri. And yeah, depending on how long it goes, you might also head into the Battle of Kaer. I'm gonna make it that dependent on if it takes more than like 5 streams, I think, to finish Skellige. But yeah, quite excited to be back with it. It's been like about 20 days or so, I think, since our last stream. We played Freedom Cry and Assassin's Creed Rogue in between. Also as no HUD playthroughs. And yeah, it's been good to get back with this game though, because it certainly has been a really good game to play that way, I think, overall. Which is due to the nature of how the game is structured, you know, being very open about how you want to tackle things. And how easy it is to kind of like start off quests and then pick them up later. You're not really in a rush to get most things done. Hey there, Afro, welcome in. We wish we got to kill Oriana. Would have been an interesting choice to have for sure. Wonder how it might have affected the other characters. Yeah, we're still in Novigrad and we gotta find a ship to Skellige, so that's gonna be our first part of kicking off the journey.
For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry, then some other bloke's already after it.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
When'd you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in his shed from time to time. That one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Thanks. So long.
Thanks. Pushes guards aside.
Oh!
Kinda said one to the right. From him, I would imagine.
Bugger it all!
Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Ooh!
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
Careful, she's strong.
Okay, let's use a couple potions and oils and stuff.
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
Lambert. What a prick. As Garrett likes to say. But he's another Witcher of a Wolf School. And long time friend of Garrett.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got our reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
You're not gonna ask him to calm down?
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Give me all the crowns.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Hey there, Dr. Darling. Expo clipping through the cape unplayable. I know, right? I'm not really used to clipping in general. Looking at you, AC Valhalla. There's no clipping whatsoever.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Okay, so we can meet Lambert later with 7 Kids Inn. But for now, I wanna find myself a ship captain in Novigrad.
Oh, it's clear as the eternal fire. Oh, Geralt the Rev.
Hide the wenches! Witcher's coming!
Oh!
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
You know what irks me most about Novigrad? The fucking proportions. Stairs too high.
Yeah?
Chairs too narrow. When I walk down the street, only ever staring at someone's eye.
No roof over me head.
Some of the NPC noises wo? I can actually change this.
To run out.
No bread, no coin, poor as shite.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Got an itch needs scratching.
crown.
Nothing doing. Sammy reeks around here.
People.
I was actually thinking. I kinda like to have some other HUD functions, right? Like seeing what loot we have. And also like seeing like the location and time. As well as subtitles. I don't think there's like any kind of setting for these kind of pop-ups, right? Where it says like talk with the character by pressing A, essentially. I think they're just like only turned off by having like all the HUDs literally off. But I feel like some information is kind of like essential, like seeing what kind of like items you're potentially looting. Because that's of course something the game doesn't really tell us otherwise except for heading into the menu. And of course like info messages for quests I find also quite essential. So we're just gonna deal with it.
Washed your hair lately?
Okay, ships. Let's find ourselves a ship captain.
Make some coin turn, hey. The Isles are at war with Valgard. Bloody lies.
You do well not to pester folk. Not all of us.
Bloody pirates.
I'm busy. You call this living, Witcher?
Had you fill a fool's parsley, have you?
Anybody like a captain here? Like cover don't care that I'm looting like literal all this stuff.
See what I do, mutant. Help! Save me! I'm dying from poverty.
I think she doesn't take us on a ship, unfortunately.
No way in hell I'm sailing to Skellige. Find another boat.
I wonder if there's like a way to convince her. Just like entering her ship or something. And being like, okay, I take it now.
No way in hell I'm sailing to Skellige. Find another boat.
Once there was
You've got a bitch in for a bruising.
Well, what's new?
What are you looking at? White one?
Uh-huh.
This deck's to shine like the silver on the Emperor's table.
Okay, where are all the ship captains at?
What are you looking at?
I know there's one of the golden sturgeon, I think, who we have to pay, but I don't think he's the only one I can travel with, is he?
My, what a freak.
We can head on the other side, there's another ship there.
Why'd your hair go white?
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
I've had enough of living.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Whoa there, ragpicker!
Familiar.
Can it get any worse?
In life, you gotta take risks.
Rum and supper. Come one, come all.
Yeah, I think we might have to find the golden sturgeon. There's another ship over there.
White wolf.
Yeah, Casper, just waiting for that one. Pam param. Pam pam param.
Splendid. We square.
Ain't for Bible.
Prince Proximo. A pack of
Arr.
Stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
What are you staring at? A gold shit on me?
Oh, pretty nice suit here. Enhance Oakroyd oil. But there are no ship captain here either.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
People.
Hey Verschiller, welcome in. Guten Tag. Yeah, had a pretty nice vacation overall. It was nice to be able to go ski for a bit more. However, the weather was pretty shite. Like, we had plus degrees for most of the week, unfortunately, and like lots of rain as a result of it. But yeah, we made the best of it, I guess. Had a bit of leftover snow from the weeks before, so that kind of like saved us.
You scared? What?
My daddy's a witch hunter and chases old crones.
Mutant.
Execrator.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
What's left to think about? Shackle the horseman! He was out to murder me!
Liar! Won't pin this on me, Dan Vin.
They told me, avoid doing business with dwarven scum! Stunted pricks always cheat! But,
Because you let the beast in there. Because me bales of silk are driving you mad with jealousy.
Shove your bales up your ass!
Shut it, or I'll lock you both up.
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, friend? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who's sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, Witcher?
I mean, for a bit of money, always.
Fine, I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Exactly, Schiller. Monetta's always the priority here. Also, give me just 1 sec.
Familiar. I ever wallop you?
Alright, I'm back. Hey there, Brutus, welcome in.
Hey, mate.
Not your lucky day. Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone.
Sounds like a cat. Yeah. Like a pretty aggressive one.
Someone kept it in a cage. Doors were sawed through. That's why it escaped. Wide, deep print. A dwarf?
Anything else? I don't think so.
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew iron which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
I don't think it's gonna matter in terms of like how much money I'm potentially getting here. So there's basically a free choice to do like an evil thing and still get the money. Plus, the dude was kind of like, you know, racist against non-humans. So I'm gonna choose to let the man be the one to be accused, even though it was a dwarf.
I think it was the man. Hates non-humans. Purest motive in the world to get rid of the dwarf.
What? What motive? The scabrous freaks are colluding against me!
Sure they are. You can tell me all about it from inside your cell. Thanks for your help. Here's your pay. Come on.
Prick finally got his comeuppance. I'll buy his stock for coppers and the crown.
Why'd he even do business with you if he hates dwarves so much?
Ah, he only talks tough. Wasn't he at all prejudiced against dwarven coin?
So why'd he try to kill you?
Him? Ah, that fool could never plant something like this. Too watery between the ears. So long, Witcher!
I like how casual he's like admitting it was him. But yeah, obviously if you paid attention you saw the dwarven footprints, so doing the choice without knowing it's a wrong answer would be quite difficult.
Oh God, the Reaper's come for me.
Boring as fucking shite.
So much work.
The eternal fire will guide you.
I'll call my mum. Yes, Witcher?
What do you want, wanderers?
I's a war veteran. Spare me the crown.
Monsters.
Come closer, don't be shy.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try to find the golden sturgeon now at the tavern. There should be a ship captain I can pay to take me to Skellige, I believe. Should be in like the southern area of Novigrad.
Johan, you just don't look well.
Ah, feeling worse. Had to run tonight.
Long as the black ones are chasing gorillas round the Kedweni woods, Novigrad's safe.
I long to curl up with a bottle. Can it get any worse?
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Freak! Hellraiser!
Quite a smile. Like a raw wound.
Fresh halibut.
I need some.
Of course. Prime halibut coming your way.
Good
Oh.
day.
Clumsy, clumsy.
White fresh halibut. Take a gander over.
This one. Why are your eyes so strange?
You call this living, Witcher?
Come one, come all.
Hello, fella. Well met.
It's a bit irritating sometimes with some of the vendors, because often there's like character models and like behavior for like merchants, but not all of them are like interactable. They of course serve to kind of like make the game feel more lively, instead of just having like very few vendors. But yeah, in a no HUD run can be difficult to distinguish sometimes.
Hey, handsome.
Washed your hair lately?
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
They say some witches spy for the Black Ones.
What's that you wanted?
Sod off.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
All right.
Deliver us for
Blasphemous currykins. Hellraiser.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Presence is in the front.
Yeah, so was Captain Wolverstone there, who we had to talk to. Am I still trying to find a ship? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Kind of talked to all of the potential ship captains on the ships, but the only one I found so far was the guy we can pay in a tavern. I think it was the Golden Sturgeon. Oh yeah, I actually kind of missed it seems. There's 2 locations basically I can interact with. But yeah, we are pretty close.
Fire.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Ah ja, wer das?
I'm knackered.
The folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
Now the thing is, he requires us to pay him like 1,000, I think, to do the job of taking us over. One of the other captain I could talk to is actually like less expensive.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Oh, so I was supposed to be one here.
Come on! Come on!
Somewhere.
What? Oh, ringworm.
Be gone.
Mum, where are you?
What do I got to do to get a
Daredevil.
Hannah like yours?
It's a waste of words.
Ooh.
Yeah. Like that's the one.
Can it get any worse?
You call this living, Witcher?
I talked to everyone here, didn't I?
Busy.
You do well not to pester folk.
How'd you fill a fool's parsley, have you?
Yeah, exactly. I was here earlier, and this is like one of the locations according to the quests, but I can't talk to anybody here. Hey there, Daves. You always liked running into people until they did the "ah" line.
Hey!
Oi. Yeah, kind of static, but that's kind of funny when it happens.
I mean, if that's so easy. Black ones, red of it, maybe they'll rip the place apparent. What's with
Ram or ram, time and again. I'll kill for some fire.
Yeah, I don't think there's a captain here I can talk to, unfortunately.
Oh, how nice.
Boring as fucking shite.
Not knackered.
Yes, in that case, we have to pay
Brave lads.
the dude.
What are you staring at? A ghost hit on me? The beholder wept.
Come on,
I think I'm getting sick.
Again, who doesn't these days? Rum and supper, I never refuse.
Psychobully Garrett.
Tough times. Oh, tough indeed.
The folk in this city, racial hygiene. You're back. Got the coin.
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
I like how Garrett just silently nods. But yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be a quiet and peaceful journey.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Why am I so low health, actually? And then I started very low health, apparently. Huh. This fucking archer.
Smell a card.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Man, I miss that music, I have to say. Skellige Isle soundtrack.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellige.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellige's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellige.
There's a witch at Kaer Trolde. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
I'm gonna slap you. I mean, I tend to agree about Yennefer. I don't blame people for not liking her because I think she really doesn't make a lot of efforts to gain sympathies. Which you could say is also a quality in a way, because she doesn't really care too much about what others think of her. But I think she's quite brass in what she does. And definitely oversteps lots of boundaries.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kaer Trolde?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
The hangover from being on a journey such as this reminds me when I actually drove from like Sweden to Holland with a ship overnight, and we had like a really bad storm, and was like literally like going through the floors, you know, was like being transported left and right because of like the ocean movement, which happened the entire night. So when we actually landed, you know, it was also like still moving left and right for us for like half an hour or so, I think. It's kind of crazy how kind of get used to that in a way. Oh, I think they might want to attack me soon here. If I could, with Yennefer, the overall handling is like tending to a rattlesnake. Yeah, that's a good comparison, I guess. Gotta be quite careful, you know, how close you want to get, I guess. How much you're willing to trust a rattlesnake. Casper, so are you having another break after this arc and then leave the last part for later? I think so, probably, yeah. I mean, the Skellige story arc isn't that long as Novigrad or Velen, I believe. However, it's quite a large map, so I imagine we will spend quite a bit of time exploring and like going from one point to another. So if it takes us more than 5 streams to get this story arc done, then I probably take a break afterwards and before the Battle of Kaer. Hey there, Adam, welcome in. Thanks, dude. Yeah, that's right, I have a couple kind of like mods installed, none of which really influence the like general gameplay, more for the aesthetics. But yeah, we have a couple like hoods and capes that we can use. And we also have the option to dye already our clothing. Like we could make the Griffin armor green, for instance. Currently it's on the black dye, I think. Something you wouldn't really unlock until Blood and Wine. It is quite expensive to get these dyes actually, so I'm not gonna do too much, but yeah, it's nice to have that option to kind of get more visual customizations for Witcher gear. Then also have a quite useful mod which I think sorts everything by alphabetical kind of order. Yeah, makes it much easier to find stuff. I don't like to mess too much with kind of like the game itself, because given that I'm doing like a challenge with no HUD and DEATHMARCH, I don't want to kind of like make it too easy for me or something. I want to deal with like all the game's restrictions, like weight limit and stuff, and having to deal with it naturally. But yeah, as you can see, that's Art Skellige. And then we got this island complex here. Got both islands, lots of small ones here, another one over there. But the Art Skellige by far is the biggest kind of like land mass in Skellige. And of course there's like loads of underwater locations. It's kind of funny because initially the developers just wanted to have the underwater locations, but don't make them actual like locations to check out necessarily. You know, was more like meant as like, okay, that's like war loot, and you can go out of your way to try to pick it up and find it. But it's not like a question mark that you have to like work through if you want to do completionist. I did it later, I think, as kind of like something to pad the game a bit more with the playtime and give like more stuff to do. But ultimately I think the developers admitted it was like a mistake to do it or something. Also we have reached level 15 now. Very nice.
Make me wait.
There's a monster nest here somewhere.
Magic. A place of power.
And a place of power. Nice.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them. That stench.
So much loot already here. But obviously this is kind of like the course of Skellige. Lots of ships crashing here that never really arrived successfully. Carrying lots of loot. Let's actually meditate here because I'm out of potions at the minute. I wonder how many times I'm gonna end up dying because of 4 damage in the Skellige guides, because I will have to like traverse lots of mountains eventually. Which always bears the risk of like sliding down and then, you know, landing awkwardly. And with Garrett barely being able to stand any kind of like 4 damage. Yeah, there's gonna be a couple deaths just to that. Whoa.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Didn't expect that one. Okay, is that all of them? I think so. And these environments are beautiful as heck. So I'm playing on PC. Yeah, there's a PC version. Oh, hey there. didn't work. Huh. There's more paintings here. Also of a swallow, which could be an indication for Ciri. Kinda curious why it's here in the Kaer deck with it. There's nothing to do here either. What do these guys do there? No idea.
Witcher, A witcher, eh?
There we are.
Me best mare.
Trolde.
We're good and true here. Shouldn't be so beyond.
May she serve our king worthily. One day we'll meet again.
As we'll all meet King Bran and feast at his table and sing his praise.
Newcomer.
Watch of the Lighthouse. Ingmar, the Lighthouse Keeper, did not return from the last raid. May he rest soundly in Nilfgaardian soil. Who among the warriors of Clan and Crate is willing to keep watch at the lighthouse? Report to Trolde Castle. Contract regarding a stolen sword. We have also Woodland Spirit. There's quite a few contracts here. There's also some Gwent lessons apparently. I'm currently taking on pupils for lessons in the playing of Gwent. I shall only teach those who display discipline, logical mindset and the will to learn. Those with special attitude are particularly welcome. Pupils must acquire and supply their own decks. I also am seeking more experienced players as partners to provide a challenge and a chance for the mutual improvement of our skills.
Come on, trim it. It's got to be ready in time for the funeral. Rock will send us away with Bran.
I'm trying to tell somebody to Kaer. I do wonder where they're
On the shore at the bottom with his fierce gaze to protect us from the black ones.
looking for work by any chance?
We've hewn the post.
Time for the chisel is. Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. They attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muire Diablin attacked. There's Tove too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none other comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
As always, we're going for maximum bet and then we work ourselves down from there. There's always a chance it's gonna like immediately piss them off. But some people generally are quite generous in terms of like how much money we're willing to pay.
That much? For a couple of sea fiends? Not a chance in hell.
Okay, I was quite annoyed by that. Let's work ourselves down by 30.
That's just a bit high, Master.
Let's work ourselves down to 40 down.
That's just a bit high, Master.
I can only push it one more time here. Let's go down to 310.
That's dear, it is, but could be worth it. All right, I'll pay you what you want.
Okay, so pretty much maximum there. At least very close.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
Bran of Clan Twisek, our valiant king. Great is our loss.
All must see the change your demise has wrought.
We offer you our mains, the symbol of our valor.
What do you want from me?
You were the valor of the Outlanders are welcome.
I want to fight.
Grand, tell me when you're ready.
Tournament rules. What are they?
The fighters are both upstarts seeking to prove their grit and brawn and courage, and old hands just looking to keep the rust at bay. You get similar bouts in Novigrad and Velen, but those are glorified tavern brawls, you ask me. This here's a minor festival.
Ready to fight anytime, even now.
Like to have some words with the Outlander first. It's about my Erica. See her? I gotta win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you, I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
No. I bet it's money here. And I couldn't care less about your romance there. That's the only reason she would like you. I think it's better you lose. Either way.
Listen, if I lose on purpose, we'll both regret it. Believe me.
But it's Erica we're talking about. You don't understand a thing.
Enough of this chatter. Fight!
I hope I'm actually full health here.
You've insulted an Islander, freak.
Keep together!
Come on, come closer.
By the rates of Morhog! By the rates of Morhog! Keep together! By Hendel's axe!
That's enough of that.
It was quite tanky.
The Outlanders won!
Erica, wait!
Let her go.
You've 2 bouts more before you can challenge for the title of Best in Skellige. You've got to defeat Einar, to be found on Faroe, and 1 Grim of Helmstein, a village on Ard Skellig. Good luck to you.
Yes. Build your fortitude.
recognize your type a mile away. Need help?
What's that supposed to mean? Horses plowing Nilfgaardian cars.
What if I do actually? No idea. It was like control a barricade, get access to Kaer Trolde or something. Could be, I guess.
Just don't go pestering folk.
Hey there! Come, take a gander.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Okay, he's selling some fast travel points in Skellige. I'm honestly not so sure if I want to actually use fast travel yet at this point. I might do it later if it leads me to an island that I've already been to and I already made the journey. But I think I'm gonna unlock all a fast travel point naturally before I'm gonna allow myself to use them potentially. And even then I want to keep it at a minimum. But yeah, I could probably sell some junk here.
So long.
You know, the journey up the hill here always reminds me a bit of Masyaf in Assassin's Creed. Kind of like the castle built in the mountains. And especially with the snow and stuff, it's quite reminiscent of like Assassin's Creed Revelations Masyaf version.
horns echo midst the cliffs and peaks. He's on my mark.
Blow!
Adventure seeker.
Doors are locked. They'll open for Bronswick, not before. Newcomer, just don't go pestering folk.
Me little Norgan's
I
birthday
advise ye
tomorrow.
not to look for trouble.
I've no clue what to get
Get
us.
away from my little house.
Okay, so I can't get in the castle yet. I think that's because the funeral procession has to first take place.
Them supper knives are good for picking your teeth, sure. Axe. There's a weapon.
Ah, there's an actual elevator. So that's what takes me down or what? It's pretty cool. I guess I didn't wait long enough. Because I think we actually have to get to the tavern, don't we? Or we have a room later booked for us.
Them supper knives are good for picking your teeth, sure.
Come on. Seriously? Don't have enough time to get on there. I can't stop like this. Okay, in that case, I'm not gonna do this again.
Take a gander.
Okay, that should be the tavern here, I believe.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk. What smells so delicious?
What smells delicious? Maybe some Gwent cards. We can buy an Earth Elemental, Eriton Break Glass, a Monster Leader card, Scorch, nice, that's gonna be our first one, and a Botchling.
Actually kinda in the mood for cards. Care for a round of Gwent?
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
Ah yeah, that was like a new leader card I've chosen. Okay, that was a very weird decoy there. Yeah, let's go ahead and win this round, for sure. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a Biting Frost turn here, I think. Oh yeah, Adam. Always in the mode to play some Gwent, that's for sure. Doesn't matter what we're doing. There's always time for Gwent. Might actually pass this round and let him win, because we could spy next turn. already pass. Interesting.
This has got to be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions.
Okay, so we got some Skellige. Kinda like clothing we can wear. Why not? Definitely have a war this blue one actually, so let's go for it this time.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Also, hey there, Rod. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the raid. And welcome into all of you raiders. I hope you had a good time today with some Resident Evil. How did it go? And hey there, Schiller, welcome back. Hey there, Zekert. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 22 months, I appreciate it. How are you doing? I'm still holding all those heads though, that is true. But they don't take away too much weight, I don't think. Well, a little bit, I guess. I think there's a storage chest in this room though, right? So I could kinda like put some stuff in there maybe. But yeah, we just arrived in Skellige. And we now uncovered Yennefer's room. Cheers, Rod. Thank you for the welcome back. It went great. We'll do more of it tomorrow. Might finish it tomorrow with the first stream for Tuesday, if not the second. And then Tomb Raider remasters on Wednesday. Very nice. Yeah, 2 more days, that's true. On Valentine's Day. Not the worst way to spend it. But yeah, I'm quite looking forward to see you play those and see how they might compare to the originals. I still gotta play those early Tomb Raider games, so it's gonna be good to know if it's worth it playing those games instead.
Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed. The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
The unicorn was actually mentioned at the beginning of the game when Garrett talks to Vesemir. Something they used to have fun with, as you could say. Or have fun on the unicorn, I should say.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white.
I guess that's very much Yennefer's character, black and white. Rod is also the fictional birth date of Lara, the 40th of February. It's going to be great to experience them with the new graphics. They have also added photo mode as well. That's always great addition, I think. It's good that it has become such a staple in lots of games nowadays, you know. That you can just do it because there's like so many moments in games where it's like, damn, that looks beautiful. I wish I could make like a HUD-less photo of it. I mean, obviously it's nice playing without the HUD for that reason. Because it means it's like almost permanent photo mode in a way. But yeah, it's nice to have that feature to really like customize it and change the camera angle, all that type of stuff. And yeah, no worries of a shout out, dude. Robbing Yennefer. I mean, that's greedy Garrett in a nutshell. He would even rob from his own, you know, child, Ciri. Yeah, I think that's everything here for now. Ah yeah, so it's like definitely on the port side here where we have to go. But that's true, you love using photo mode and it's going to be funny to use it when Lara dies, like in Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That is true as well. I get those death cams. We also came across the shipbuilder guy, Rod. I think he's right over here actually.
Hey there.
Freya smile upon you.
Rurik, right? Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kaer cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. You know, grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater. Called after him once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. And I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. And the Muire Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freya watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
Bam! Then a wave rolled in so mighty, it washed all the beer barrels out of the cabin and kept Trolde. A man in need to go to the port. It's the
King's blessing. There's an occasion where
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye. What's left when we are gone? How shall we be remembered? Will they speak of us with respect or disdain? Bran was a great man. We shall remember him as a hero.
Can you swing an axe?
Calm village.
Our time amongst the living is
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
So, playing Geralt a greedy way also means greedy in this way. At the funeral and I'm just constantly flirting with Yennefer. Seems perfectly appropriate, doesn't it? I would say.
You smell wonderful.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
You smell wonderful at this funeral.
Skellige visits clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Kaer Trolde stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Tuirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
It is kind of crazy, you know, that the wife of the king, the youngest at least, you know, actually went with him on the ship to die. You could tell that the other woman, you know, clearly wouldn't go to that length. She wouldn't make that sacrifice. And there's certainly more to it than not wanting to die. But Garrett is putting the fun into funeral. Yeah, he's the cheeriest of a bunch on those kind of events where people die.
Haven't seen each other in 2 years. I want a solitary cottage by the sea. I want to lock myself inside with you. Stay there for a week.
What would we do there for a week?
Got so many ideas.
The one with the rope you use for trophies. That one seems interesting.
It's, I think, only my second time actually romancing Yennefer. I did romance her, I think, on my first time playing, but then ultimately decided against it when I got to know her better. But this time I'm gonna like go all the way because I want to get the storyline also where Yennefer and Triss are being romanced by Garrett, but it kind of like backfires.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures, more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. That's about all I've learned.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
He sure is cold.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
Wait, Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Guess our solitary hut will have to wait. Crack on crate someone we want on our side. I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krag, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
You know, it's kind of funny because I actually went to the inn. I looted the clothes left for me. I even put on an entire set from the clothes.
Not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for her? Who exactly is she to me?
You know, basically done everything she asked us to do now. But obviously, most people wouldn't know on the first time playing that you can even go over and put this on if Yennefer wants you to. But yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go for the other one though, because if she was black and white as always, I guess the elegant Skellige shirt is more fitting. Yeah, let's go for this.
Heard the elves were biting yesterday. Instead of the fish.
That he's here for the fish.
For man in need.
Another one stricken come to see the dudes.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Strange lump.
You were from Nilfgaard, are you?
Brewer, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in.
Second, now he looks like a vampire.
Now here's a manly one.
Yeah, he certainly got that style.
Friends we show heart.
We could of course also go one step further and wear a really silly hat, because Yennefer told us to wear something, but she's not gonna be able to spot the hat because it's part of a mod. So if I'm dressed appropriately and I wear a silly hat, she's gonna say that I look stunning or something, probably. Let's see what we actually have here. Got the tricorn, also got the Novigrad beanie. Just gonna get all the silly hats in here in my inventory real quick, so you can choose accordingly. Alright, so the tricorn. Looking like a ship captain. With the Novigrad beanie. Oh yeah, beautiful. Also the simple beanie. But the Skellige hat, I mean, that would be fitting, right? You can't tell me that's not fitting for Skellige. She wanted me to dress appropriately, and this is it. Also got the merchant hat, the fisherman beanie, the bard hat, then the lion would like that. Oh yeah, beautiful. Now it looks Mongolian. Looks like Garrett has an egghead. It definitely makes this hat look quite interesting, to say the least. We also have the medic hat. Oh yeah, beautiful. I think that really suits Garrett here. And last but not least, we have Vesemir's hat. How's that Vesemir's hat? Is that from like the animated show or something? I'm not sure whenever I ever saw Vesemir wear a hat like that. I mean, that's the hat, right? We gotta pay honor to Vesemir, I would say. And as you all know, Yennefer loves Vesemir, so it's gonna be even more ironic when she says that we look great or something. Or dressed appropriately. Yeah, I think that's the one. Put some stuff back into the crate here. Actually, I'm gonna keep the Skellige head for now. As if medieval people went out of their way to look dorky. Yeah, I reckon we're gonna save it in the future, but our time as well.
Every man on the continent's so bloodless.
Okay, where do we gotta go? To the bridge. Okay. I could also get a haircut here. Somewhere.
I'm busy.
What are you doing here?
Greetings.
Smooth seas this morning, as if the gods themselves were paying their respects to the great Conung Bran.
You a tailor?
I am. Only one in the Isles, most like.
Yeah, can you cut my hair? I want to hide it better under this hat.
Gladly look at what you got.
Wise man. No common rags among my wares.
Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
It ain't something I usually do, but it wouldn't be right to turn down a traveller.
The Elven Rebel cut. Yeah, I don't know, man. For me, it's only 2 hairstyles I can wear Geralt with most of the time. It's a kind of like shaved sides and ponytail. This looks interesting. I can usually just go for the shaved sides and ponytail and the kind of classic Geralt look from the start of the game. Honestly, this seems kind of like fitting for the Geralt I play, in a way. And it would be nice to kind of like actually have Geralt look distinguishable to how I usually have him. So I might actually go with this for a bit. We have a head for now either way, so if we don't like it, we can just set it back later. But we need, of course, a proper like beard to go with it, right? Something that also is distinguishable. Mutton chops will be perfect, I think. Oh yeah, that looks amazing. You look much more women-like already. It's like Justin Bieber meets Appeline from Syndicate.
So long.
A classic mustache. Looks so different now. But yeah, let's roll with it for now. Just make him look a bit funny. I'm only waiting for Yennefer to say that we look great or something.
Uncle said folk on the continent got heads like cats. You only got cat's eyes.
Of course, he's the tailor, can't you tell by his fashion sense? Exactly. He looked stunning.
White-haired fellow. Seems dangerous. Wolves and eyes or something?
Hey there. Come on,
Come take a gander. Brewer, don't eat so much.
Pleased with yourself? Stay out of trouble, or you answer to me.
Hey there, Chaos. Welcome in. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Just started off the Skellige story arc here in Witcher 3. Playing a bit no HUD and hardest difficulty. How are you doing?
Foreigner, watch your step.
Lady Yennefer. So pleased to know that we respect to Lady husband.
I knew the Bran. Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
I can't with that head. Chaos doing good. Also, my friend, how do you even know where to go? Yeah, it's like often a matter of like studying your surroundings. It can be quite difficult. Like navigation is definitely the biggest challenge I feel with a no-HUD kind of run. But I do allow myself to look at the map on occasion. To also like study the surroundings better and sometimes to know where the game expects me to go. Especially when the dialogue doesn't reveal it really. But yeah, oftentimes the story will kind of like naturally lead you to lots of locations, or at least give you kind of like hints to work with. But that's of course not always the case. Bad fashion, Vesemir would be proud. I think so too. Especially with that beard and everything. Thanks, Chaos. Yeah, that head is amazing.
I'm Geralt, a Witcher.
Birna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style.
Really? But I wore like all the Skellige stuff. And she can't see the head. Like to her it's invisible. But maybe I didn't choose the right kind of like pants to the right, you know, kind of like top. Can't take Garrett seriously with that head. Well, mission successful, Casper.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
These continental dandies come a-strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Looks like an upside down cooking pot. Oh yeah, it's like the pen we had to find at the beginning of the game. In White Orchard.
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of...
We remodded it into this head.
We've also wine from the temples of Melitele, remote ones. Wonder what'll please
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Hmm?
Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
This?
Oh yeah, you like my beard? How do you like my hat? Any comments about that?
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Hjalmar and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugas, Madman Lugas' firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otrek on Hindar.
So we can like completely disregard her basically. And just address only the sons here. That's really rude. But yeah, it is.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Pat about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Yes. I'm always down for competitions. I think last time I actually let her win because I really wanted to make her become the queen, because I actually think Ceres is the best kind of candidate for being the next leader of Skellige. But this time I'm not really gonna care about that. I'm just gonna go with what gives me the most benefits, really. And when it comes to competition, I'm not gonna let anybody win either. Glory's all mine.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go! We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak, Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first, wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Shall we put some coin on it, Lugos? Actually, dog shite idea. You never pay
Oh, that's the right direction here? And now? The heck? Oh, I had to go up there. Okay. Let's see that.
Show me what you
Whoops. She might actually win after all.
won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
You're not wrong there, Sackett.
See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a witcher, Sparrowhawk. And it'll likely happen to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
I mean, yeah, I always drink. Hey, the black slip. What the fuck is that hat? That's from a mod, which includes like hoods and hats and stuff. And this is actually called Vasimir's hat. It looked really silly. And Yen never wanted us to look nice, so I thought I'd wear it.
To Ceres.
Pass the mead in a tankard for the man.
To Bran. Nay one for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Do you have no shame?
Shame? Why would I?
The Queen should join her king on his last year's traditions.
The gods are not kind, Gar. Our isles are in for hard times.
Others say evil looks like water on the ground. Talks to himself.
Tell me, Lugos.
Imagine.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Dona and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Settle this outside.
Who the fuck are you to advise me, eh?
Someone with better manners. You insult Bran's memory and Crach's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Okay, I think he's gonna get his ass kicked. Hey, the bear, welcome in. As Dr. Ronnie would say, nice hat, indeed. Even Yennefer likes it.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
Someone tells Bran to do the next left. He was breaking black-clad neck yesterday. Suddenly this.
Show the damn buggeries, please. Need the table.
I've no mind for
Ah! Try and beat the bastard down.
Come on.
Fucking well.
Show the daft buggeries, please. Need the table.
Try and beat the bastard down. If you don't, I fucking will.
You're not there. Then I left myself behind. Drove you from my heart and mind.
Someone tells Bran to do the next left. He was breaking black-clad neck yesterday. And suddenly this.
Time to end this. Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, as soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Goran's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you but a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
You know that you're in Skellige when you beat someone's ass after a disagreement and they're like thankful for the experience?
Sure, I'll knock one back with you, Lugos. Nothing wrong with having a drink in good company.
I remind you we've important matters to discuss later. Matters that require a clear mind.
I remember.
Drink like you fight, and we're in for a good time. To Bran!
To Jarl Madman Lugos and his madness. Forgive us. We should mingle, talk to some of the other guests.
Who's that?
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Yeah, there's no rules we shan't break. Let's do it.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Ouroboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct. Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
This dialogue. Oh dear. It was very insightful. I think I learned more about birds in my time than my entire life before.
That was close.
Yes? Yes?
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it. Yes, 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 yes.
Seen
yes.
uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic. amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
I think I should actually equip the swords here. I'm actually gonna equip my entire gear for this part. Because I think we're gonna get into some combat here. Gonna prepare my sauce.
Looks alive.
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. Coming closer. They're everywhere. What? Lost a nerve? Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
No. To my mind, it's grass. That's one less.
Unend this. What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
We never mention this again.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside.
Okay, let's switch back to the festive look.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Ouroboros must be here.
Pinecone. Didn't
Wondrous
expect
world
this.
of insectoids.
Large female.
Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know? Raymond Marlove. A biography enhanced.
A child's skull. Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Dwarven triple mead. Skellige's tales about the wild hunt.
The island folk of Skellige, like many nations of the north, hold a series of beliefs about the wild hunt as recorded in legends, myths and fables. This horrifying phenomenon is said to herald the coming of war and misfortune. Characteristic of their tales and distinguishing them from their continental versions is that the islanders imagine the wild hunt not as cavalcade of wraiths galloping across the night sky, but as ghostly long ships. A vessel called the Naglfar is said to be built of the claws of dead men. For this very reason, superstitious Skelligers remove the nails of the dead, expressively to prevent them from being used to fortify this ghastly ship. In many legends, the Naglfar sails out of Mohawk, the land of chaos.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men. Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
A sword and a stone. Thing's begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
The King Arthur reference and Excalibur.
A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermien.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. Looks like Ermien places something in the statue's hand.
That could have been an emote right there. The way Garrett looked with the gesture and the head. Let me actually clip that. I think that's a contender for a next emote right there.
So, statue, how about a skull? Guess you're no indecisive prince. What do you say we give it a pine cone? Nothing. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermien enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I've a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date. Geralt, come here. I found the mask. Yes? This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before... Best yield methods of track. Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
I mean, I have something against poison. But I'm not quite sure if it helps Yennefer as well, and if it even works against this either. Okay.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight. Tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute, I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Bad idea, Garrett. Or is it gonna work? I guess it is.
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Croc.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you. Oh no.
I missed you too.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Croc's waiting.
Is that so?
Yen, let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try. My, oh my.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
We ought to get back to the wake.
I must dress. Turn around.
I don't think it matters at this point anymore, does it? But he has to turn around.
Croc and Crate asked about you.
We went out. For a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. And we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that.
Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth. My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Sagat, suddenly she's shy. Yeah. Hey, Rosie. Yeah, if it was a Capcom game, I guess it would have been their first priority, getting those boob physics on point, before anything else. Sagat, his son couldn't be bothered to show up, he's out. Exactly. I don't think I ever went for the son to become the next king, to be honest. Because, I mean, he's alright as a character, I guess, but I don't think he's really suited and committed fully.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellige somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellige's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cirilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellige on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need.
I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold! Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Torderach here on Lord Skellige.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Hey there, Mustang. Welcome in. Good morning. How we doing in The Witcher? Yeah, pretty well. We just arrived in Skellige not too long ago. So, yeah, focusing on the third story arc now as part of our HUD playthrough. Kaer looks different. Yeah, just a tiny bit. It's the clothes and the rings on his hands, right? I think that's it.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
Seeker.
Alright then. So that finishes the funeral and possession rites. Let's actually have a look around the corner because I believe there's some smiths over here.
Adornment.
Friends we show heart,
Melt this
foes
blade
we
and
show
forge
our
it
axe.
again.
Remember
A
that.
sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellige is right here at Kaer Trolde Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Hey, the Seraph. The choir still following us around. watching our every step here.
Looking for someone who can make me a master quality breastplate.
Never known a master who wasn't a dwarf. Fergus, perhaps? Say he's holed up somewhere in Velen.
Right, you gotta be a dwarf to be good at making armor.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay, yeah, quite a bit of armor here to choose from. There's also some Witcher gear maps. I'm gonna buy those for sure. I think that's for the your sign set actually. Oh, there's actually some Unvik saddlebags. Quite expensive, but gives us another 30 maximum weight. Also much better saddle here, but honestly not really worth it, the money investment at the moment. I haven't really gotten too many weight problems recently, like carrying too much stuff. That's a pretty good armor actually in terms of like how much defense it's gonna give us.
Craft something for me, will you?
Okay, so the next kind of like Witcher set I could use would be the feline set. However, I still need another level to get it. I could, however, take my time and already craft it here, to be honest. I mean, it's not going to take us overly long to get to level 17 at this pace. So let's actually craft the boots here. Then we got the armor. Can I actually craft a shirt myself? Let's have a look. I don't think so. Oh, in that case, we're gonna buy it. And we got the gauntlets. And the trousers. Need some leather scraps here, we can just buy those. And there we go. Got the full feline set here. Nice.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
It really is rot, isn't it? The most fitting hat for Garrett. Already passed. Interesting. Got the rotten mangono. Okay.
Got me eye on you.
I want to talk to this weaponsmith as well here, actually. Let's speed time forward until morning.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
What are you peddling?
Alright, anything interesting for my level range here? Quite high level stuff mostly. Yeah, not really. However, might be able to craft something of interest here as well, actually. Let's have a look. The master crafted silver sword is gonna have at least quite the damage increase, but no additional kind of bonuses for. And for steel swords, I mean, this is alright, I guess. Level 17. Yeah, I think we are right, actually. Swords you just get so many of, usually.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
That Scorch was juicy right there. How many Commander's Horns does he have in use? Also, this was like a total waste because there's already one in the row for Dandelion. And the only thing kind of like influenced by this one is Dandelion himself, so it's like an increase of 2 for one Commander's Horn. That being said, Scoia'taus usually don't really have like siege cards too many, but still, was like quite a waste. Yes, but Garrett, what have you been doing all this time? Playing Gwent. What else? I mean, and if I should know. So nice, finally having Scorch again.
adornment. This blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it.
We got the Karen. Interesting. That's I think one of the enemies from Witcher 2, isn't it? One of like the major boss fights, I believe. Yeah, quite a few monster cards we're getting here. But yeah, that is. Almost got enough cards now to do like a monster run. Obviously it's still not optimized and there's no real synergy yet, but it's nice to have at least enough unit cards soon. As for Skoyetau, I mean Skoyetau is only missing one card here actually. So that's decent, I guess. And Nilfgaard. Nilfgaard is probably our second best deck at the moment. Could definitely play a round of Nilfgaard for sure. It's not quite as good as Northern Realms yet, because I don't have quite as many spy cards, do I? I have like 2. I mean, I only have 2 here either, actually. So honestly, we could definitely play some Nilfgaard as well soon. The boss drops some good crafting materials. That's true. Now that you mention it, wasn't there like a very specific ingredient you had to get from the Kaer for like an armor or something? It's been like quite a long time since I played Witcher 2. But now that you mention it, I think there was something about it. Okay, time to take off the hat. Was fun, but it's time. And I definitely need a new haircut as well.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe.
But yeah, we're gonna take care of it for after a break, because we passed the 3-hour mark now, and I think it's a good point now to stop and continue with the next quest on my return, which is gonna be Echoes of the Past. We gotta go and meet Yennefer in the south of Skellige, I think, on the base side. Yeah, over here. So we're gonna try to make our way there and find her after I chosen a new haircut at least. And yeah, then we're gonna continue with the Skellige story arc. So catch you guys in just a few.
Yeah!
Time flies.
We are back with more Witcher 3 Wild Hunt with our HUD DEATHMARCH playthrough. Thank you all for staying tuned and welcome back to the Skellige story arc. We just started it today and we just finished the funeral mission. And yeah, now we are on the search, of course, still for Ciri, and we gotta meet Yennefer at the place where the forest has basically been burned down over here. But yeah, it's quite a long way, so we're probably gonna encounter quite a bit of things keeping us busy. So I reckon the second part of the stream today is gonna focus a bit more on side content. Quote small break, Witcher 3 finally continue Blood and Wine main quest, and you leveled another 3 levels under 10 to 15 minutes just by quest rewards. A little nerf could be nice, and too many typos. Do you even have fingers anymore? That's not very astute, I know what you meant. But that's cool. I really like Blood and Wine as a DLC. I think they really found meaningful ways to kind of like expand on Witcher 3 in it. And yeah, that's crazy, like leveling up 3 levels in such a short amount of time, especially on that high level. But I guess you had quite a few quests in the backlog that are waiting to be finished. Also, hey Vermola, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the 35 months of Prime Gaming resub. Thank you for choosing me this month, I appreciate it. And I hope you and Giki and the little one are doing well. Yeah, almost 3 years, dude. Time definitely flies. Definitely does. Hey Mola. Hope you're doing well, dude. And I hope Kiki is well. Nearly there, under 4 months until he's here. Nice. Yeah, I hope everything is going well with the preparation as well. I think last time we talked, you guys are working on the room or something? Yeah, before we leave Trolde though, I definitely gotta go and visit the haircutter.
Are you serious?
Why not? I'd like it.
Give yourselves until the end of the month to get it cleaned out and ready for painting. I gotcha. Yeah, good luck with that for sure. Have you guys been playing anything recently? Like anything new or old?
Well. Witcher?
Who made that be?
You blind! Plain to see, it's a witcher.
A monster spare, eh? What's it called?
Mostly arc lately. You're working through the story? I gotcha. Was the arc that survival kind of like dinosaur game, or am I mixing that up with something different?
Gonna kill the kickers more.
That's one? Nice. I heard that new game, Palworld, that's kind of like, yeah, the biggest hype currently, I guess. Takes like a lot of things from Ark and brings it together with like Pokemon. I don't think he is the biggest fan of Pokemon, is she?
What's in it?
Sweet bomb.
Maybe that game could also be interesting.
Suppose we show our axe.
Yeah, I think one of these guys was the barber, wasn't it?
Would you like to buy something from me stash?
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
Yeah, I don't think I want to buy anything here. Unless I could have a look at
Let me see what you got.
the alchemy tab here, because I can probably craft some potions and the likes. I can even buy stuff from him and craft even more stuff. Let's do it. So we can make the enhanced grape shot. Can craft moon dust. Could also craft the enhanced version of this. For sure. We can also craft northern wind. And I can't craft this unless I'm crafting Ether, which we could technically, but honestly this is not really a bomb I'm using that much, so I don't need the best upgrade just yet. We can make the Fiend decoction. Increases the amount of weight for which I can carry without being overburdened. Why not? We can also craft the Ocarite oil. I can craft quite a bit here. Gonna focus on the enhanced versions first. Yeah, we can make the enhanced necrophage oil for sure. Ah, never mind. Missing the rot theme blood here. Okay, never mind. Gotta find myself some rot fiends, that's for sure. We could actually craft this though. Like White Gao we can make ourselves, and same for Rebus, I think. Code spend 3 hours in Horizon Zero Dawn to try finishing the hunting gauntlet. 1 out of 15 still only silver, need to gold to finish all that. Now if you have to do more gauntlets in the add-on area, you might jump just out of a window. I don't blame you. Honestly, with Horizon I felt unless you really have the urge to see everything and to like really sucked in by the world, it's better to pick your content. Because for me at least personally, and I know for quite a few people as well, some of the activities might get a bit repetitive after a while. And for me, I just focused on what I enjoyed in the latter half of the game. Definitely didn't get to finish all of those hunting gauntlets, that's for sure. Okay, that's White Gao. Let's make a few of those actually, because we can use this quite often in crafting. And then we can make Rebus. Spend like so much money on this, but it's definitely worth it. and that should be everything I can craft at the moment. Hey there, Wolfie, welcome in.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
So I found this leader card not to actually be of that big of a use to us, because most enemies didn't really have very strong range cards. I mean, if we're facing Skellige, that's definitely a good leader card, but I think I might just get either the Siege Master or Lord Commander of the North, I think. Kind of like the ability to just clear weather anytime we want to, without like dedicating ourselves to having it as a card. Okay, pretty sure it's gonna pass soon. If so, 2 of these will be enough to actually beat him. Oh no, we need 3 either way. But that's alright. Hey there, Dennis. You just joined and instantly knew that I'm German, not in a bad way. Yeah, no offense taken. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's gonna be a nice clear weather. Yeah. Any questions?
And what's this mixture for?
It promotes Kaer growth.
What's in it?
Wheat balm, lemon, and burdock.
Me gran always adds marrow.
Then go to your gran and stop bothering me.
Oh!
Got me eye on you.
Last night was... Hey.
Monsters. Why are you here?
Found some Lyrian lace among the loot from the last raid.
Wolfie, am I allowed to look at the map in my playthrough? I am. Yeah, I can look at the map anytime I want to. There's no real restrictions on that part, same for fast travel. That being said, I definitely try to keep those to minimum. So I try to avoid it, but if I'm getting kind of like stuck or something, or if the game doesn't do a good job kind of like telling me where I have to go, then I'd be a bit more liberal in like using it. But as for fast traveling, I think I fast traveled 2 or 3 times so far in this entire playthrough. And I only really do it when I kind of like go to a place I've already been to from a place where there's not really much to explore, I guess. That'll be like the only case really where I used fast travel so far.
One of them came back alive from Freya's guns.
Vagabond.
Out of me sight.
Greetings, White Mary.
Quite sure in one of these houses we had the barber dude.
Got heads like cats. You only got cats.
That's why the old cook's bones.
Where's to do that? We're going to do this no HUD DEATHMARCH plus enemy upscaling playthrough too. Yeah, that's would definitely increase the difficulty even more, like activating the upscaling, because I don't have that activated actually. But yeah, no HUD in DEATHMARCH is quite a challenge, especially early on, because enemies tend to like 2 or 3 shot you quite easily. And since you don't always like see how much health you're having, it can feel quite risky in some scenes, you know, especially if you don't really register if you've been like really hit or not, or if you have taken damage. So that can be a bit tricky to get used to at first. But once you get like a proper gear and like a couple like you know, stronger signs and stuff, definitely becomes much easier, I feel.
That's why the old cook's bones were aching.
I haven't actually died since I got to Novigrad, I think. So I only died in the first kind of chapter of the game.
How are you? That's why
In Berlin.
Can't weather with me kitty pay. We serve her who is virgin, mother
That's
and
why the
queen.
old cook's bones were aching.
Hey. Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Okay, so if I can't cut my hair, then I'm gonna have to like hide my hair at least.
Oh, raining again.
Do I play with other mods? Yeah, I have a few mods installed, but all of them are mostly for kind of like visual purposes mostly. So one of them is the hoods mod, which kind of gets all kinds of like customizations for cloaks and hoods and hats and the likes. Could actually couple the hood and like a bandit mask together, which does look a bit more evil, I guess you could say. The mod also gives me more accessory slots, so I can actually kind of like have those customizations going for Geralt. Then I also have a mod which kind of like gives me the ability to dye my Witcher gear earlier than Blood and Wine, so I can buy it from like special vendors. And then I also have a mod which kind of like adds the ability to like sort alphabetically, which you would think is like a thing that the game would add by itself, but it doesn't actually do. So it's like a bit more convenient when you're like doing a lot of crafting and alchemical stuff and like trying to find what you're looking for. So that's kind of like the mods that I'm using.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it ain't.
Last night was...
That's the one, Dennis. Yeah, we sort everything.
Freya smile upon you.
Hey there! Come, take a gander!
Oh yeah, it's definitely quite convenient, you know, if you like spending a bit more time in the menus. I'm not sure if it also sorts all of kind of like your other stuff here in the inventory. I think it might actually. Kind of like have the, you know, armor listed first, and here the bolts, and then like the runes, and kind of like order, yes, more or less. So that's definitely quite convenient. Yeah, so this is kind of like where I was being washed ashore, I guess you could say. And Roach is still waiting for me. Damn, look at this loot here. A new sword as well. The Ash Rune. I mean, that's honestly quite solid. We could kind of like make it a bit more of a chance to freeze kind of like sword. There should be a chest there with coins. Interesting. Garrett is always looking for coins, that's for sure.
Magic. A place of power.
Come on.
Okay. Did weather change? That's Skellige weather right there. Changes just like that. It's kind of funny actually, because I literally looked away from the screen there for a second, then I looked back and it was like, okay, sunshine.
Fuck you.
Oh, that's a big one. Why not? Just don't want to die. I might actually be quite high level. What is that hitbox? Seriously? Yeah, they're about to kill me here. I don't think I should actually fight them. They're just a bit too high level right now, I think. Quite close to dying here. Should take the AO and just go away. Hey there. So Samum and David's Puffball are quite good against it.
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down.
You bastard, just disappeared. What a coward. Seems difficult when you don't know how much health he has left. Exactly. Like, not knowing what level they are and how much health they're having makes it like pretty intense for whole fight.
Ran this way.
Let's have a quick look down here. Seems like there could be something of interest hiding. Well, more or less, I guess.
Cross to the other side.
Okay, let's meditate another time here. Drink another potion as well. Also gonna go and apply the relic all another time.
Won't get away this time.
And it's time to activate the other potions as well.
Show me what you got.
Got him. It's kind of funny how much the head seems to have shrunken. Well, it's only half a head though, is it? At least it's supposed to be half a head. That would explain it.
Dead. Just dead.
Just dead.
That's it, Roach.
I guess you could head back to Kaer Trolde because we took the contract from there, didn't we? But we kind of took it from the notice board, didn't we?
Come on now.
Well, we're gonna get back to Kaer Trolde eventually. Let's just carry on for now.
recognize your type a mile away. Need help?
It might be time to get a new stud.
Eh?
Keeping the pigs close here makes sense. It was actually used as a way of like warming your house as well sometimes, you know, to like have, for example, the sleeping chambers right next to where the animals were.
So what can I cover ye yours? You want loin?
Freya smile
Maybe
upon
some
you.
shoulder? Appeal to me.
Well, it seems to me this meat's got more.
Feeling any better?
I'm busy.
Hey there. Will you stay long?
What is it you wish?
You must be prospering round here, huh?
Oi,
Heard there's
Witcher!
silver in them
Got
hills.
an offer for you.
Aye, it's there. Tain't so easy to get it out.
Well, why's that?
Just
You ain't
two
too
long
deep
books.
in the rot.
Still they
Hey.
snuck ashore.
What's this offer? Got a contract for me?
Might do, if you're willing to partner with me.
Usually work alone.
Could pay to make an exception this time. It's not every day you get a chance to work with the most renowned bounty hunter north of the Yaruga, Jenga Fred himself.
I'll bite. What's the famous Jenga Fret need a witcher for?
I'm guessing you're a man of the world. Perhaps you've come across the Grossbart brothers in your travels.
You hunting them?
Aye, quite the rogues they are. 3 of them, and every one's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt. Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear. Folks see 3 yellow tops, they flee to their huts. Which don't help much, of course, because they're also fond of arson.
No, haven't met him.
If you do, tread careful. They're quick to stick a knife in a man's gut, often just by way of greeting.
Doubt they'd try that with a witcher.
You never know with that lot. Right, well I head south soon. Haven't looked there yet. Fare you well. We might meet again someday.
Alright, we can definitely check that out later.
What's that supposed to be like? Were you sailing this?
Hell, the kick is yours.
Vagrant. I'm busy.
Then they're in for a surprise.
Look!
I'm wearing for glory.
One rich to the hair with Hooch. He'd never be.
Could very well be your lucky day. Spending hard-earned coin, that's an art in itself.
Let me have a look.
Okay, so he's selling another fast travel card, but we don't really need that actually.
Hard to argue with that. Want a bit more to spend, though. So how about a game of Gwent?
Fine, but ain't nothing like a
Okay, let's actually try the Nilfgaardian set that I have, because I haven't really used it so far. I think it's solid enough to actually be able to win at least most of the matches here. And the question is, I have 2 Scorch, 3 Decoy, 1 Biting Frost. Our leader card currently is Pick a Torrential Rain. Abilities that restore a unit to a battlefield restore a random chosen unit affect both players. Oh. I don't think I want to use that because I want to kind of like revive very specific cards if I can. Still, I kind of like want to use spike cards quite often. So I guess we're just going for this first starter one. Or I might just use the look at 3 random cards because it makes it easier to predict what the enemy might be doing. Time for Scorch, I would say. Okay, he has actually quite a bit of power still in his hand there. I'm gonna make him play it out so I can just win the last round easily.
know your kind.
Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days. Greetings, Watcher.
Hear about the missing miners. Might be able to help. What happened?
Well, we'd
I'd heard tales of silver in the northern hills, and seen as coins needed to ready longships for raids, we sent a few lads to see how much truth was in the tales. And, well, they've yet to return.
Gotta start by searching for them. That'll take time and drive up costs.
Long as they don't soar too high.
Well, about that. It's gonna be quite high.
What am I? A dragon sleeping on a hoard of gold? I won't pay that. Not on your life.
Okay, quite annoyed here. Let's go down by 30.
What am I? A dragon
Oh shit.
sleeping on a hoard of gold? I won't pay that. Not on your life.
Okay, he was really annoyed still. I have to go quite low to still be able to actually get any plus here. I'm gonna go all the way down to 300. It might still push him over, but honestly at that point, you know, going lower than 300 is like pretty negligible either way.
I can throw in a few crowns more for the good of our lads. I'll let it stand. Deal.
Okay, at least still came out with more money than the base kind of like job.
Might not be much silver in the hills, but there are monsters, definitely. I'll see if the miners came across any.
Thank ye, Witcher. Odd, that one.
Yeah, I think that's better.
That one.
Skellige head. Beautiful look with a mustache, I think. But yeah, I think today is the day of Garrett's wacky looks.
Show me what you got.
Okay, so somewhere here was the dude. Wonder if there were like any kind of like footprints leading us there. Ah, there's something in the water. Okay. It's a pretty big monster there of a kind. quite sure what it is right now. Just ignore it for a sec.
Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something next to it.
Mysterious map. Okay, so that's like a waterfall. Apparently. So many like treasure hunts here. Oh, hello there. Is there like any waterfall nearby? Holy shit, look at this bear. That's a big one. Brought imagine Garrett wearing that hat and underpants. Right. Did it. The most amazing looking Garrett ever has slain the great bear. But yeah, that is certainly a look for the ages. Got some new swords here, actually. Oh, the blood sword. That's definitely better. There's 9% chance to cause bleeding. Let's see if we have more of these to increase the effect even further. Yeah, we got at least one. Can we unalive the choir, please? Or yet, yeah. Of all of these treasure hunts, it's been definitely appearing more frequently. Can't really spot the waterfall nearby. That's alright. Ah yeah, I think that's the tree, the forest we're looking for. And somewhere in this area should be Yennefer. It's quite a large area to cover, so might take us a bit here to find her. It's already changed the music though, which is a good sign. Never mind. For this I'm gonna have a quick look just to see where exactly we have to go. Okay, so there's the Herbalist and Yennefer is right next to it. You can just follow the road really here to the right to get to her. That's supposed to be the road here? I guess so. Maybe not. Ah, that's it. Yennefer is gonna be, Garrett, what is it with you and stupid looking heads today?
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the Mask of Orberus is no trifle. Have you any idea what can happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know, Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Orberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
I mean, that's an easy choice for Yennefer to make, isn't it? It's like the lives lost of many innocents versus finding Ciri. But honestly, I think in the great like scheme of things, you know, it's understandable that Yennefer does it, because obviously it's kind of like also weighing the lives of a couple innocents versus, you know, the destruction of the world as they know it, pretty much. Because the White Frost is coming closer and closer, of course, which is kind of like a synonym for like the apocalypse, I guess, so to say. And that's also something Yennefer thinks about, I guess, that finding Ciri is maybe the only way of stopping that. Sometimes I still think that Yennefer could show a bit more empathy, you know, with the lives she's affecting.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
I'm not about to justify what Yennefer did.
Then don't.
But try to understand her. She's not doing this to anger you, she's doing it for Ciri.
I know there are maternal feelings at play, but this is no excuse, no justification. The Mask of Urberus belongs to Skellige, and should be used for the good of the Isles. If Yennefer uses it now, it shall lose its power, not to mention... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must mute
oh boy.
mute its power!
Okay, so I reckon I have to find Yennefer somewhere in this area. It's not gonna be easy whatsoever. Huh. Hold up. These occasions. Like, you could... If I would have done the Kira mission, I would have gotten the ability to like look at what happened in the past here, right? But since I never done that, I never actually got the item to do this. So I can't see what happened here, can I? That's actually quite interesting. Because with the lamp you can kind of like see visions of the past. Like over here you would have been able to. They have never, you know, helped Kira with a favor. So I never got the lamp. Interesting. There's another one. There, where is Yennefer? It was a pretty short time for rain, considering the prophecy that Ermion told us. Okay, let's just deal with these guys for now.
Great.
Citizen!
Time there.
Hey Vaora, welcome in. Thank you, welcome back as well. I hope you had a good week.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
But yeah, welcome back, Aura, to the most beautiful version of Geralt. Rocking the Skellige head with the moustache. An unbeatable combo, I might say. It really is a nice head, isn't it?
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
You're looking very nice for a stay with Yen. Exactly. Yeah, earlier for the funeral we also had another funny head on, which Yennefer didn't mind at all, and that's Vesimir's head. That one. Oh dear. It's like almost Psycholexius level.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
Where did they go?
How can you know?
The way she moved. Like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Thanks for the lurk, Seraph. Who would Geralt elect as the king? That is a good question. I mean, usually I would put Ceres on the throne, because I think she's the most suitable leader candidate. But this time I'm just going with whatever suits me the best, I guess.
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even an echo is dangerous. I will...
Jesus.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Yes?
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. You crossed the wrong sorceress.
What now, you piece of filth?
Yes?
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Yes. I think she would. And I would as well, to be fair. Uma. Yeah, very soon we're gonna be able to meet Uma. Garrett and Yennefer would definitely do that. Yeah. Especially Yennefer.
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Yeah, that's fair, Aura. I mean, I think Garrett is definitely also to blame here. Can't just put it all on Yen.
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can. Geralt, please move.
do it. My head will shield me.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Brought Yennefer lives up to the saying, it's better to ask forgiveness than to ask for permission. That is very true. She certainly doesn't want to even get to the point of like negotiating before something happens. Better to get what you want and then just deal with the consequences.
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her.
That's you go, Aura.
Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Skellige. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Yeah, let's go together. Makes it easier.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Garrett shrug. Yeah. It's like, what can I say? You're right. I've never seen evidence of that. Yeah, never. I would never drink potions. Unless absolutely necessary. Using Garrett at full kind of like toxicity level. With all the veins exposed and bleeding eyes and stuff. Just to casually kill some wolves.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So...
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri.
Has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Or it would be funny if there was some equipment that gave a bonus based on toxicity, kinda like an Odyssey with a weapon that does more damage when your bounty level is at max. That is pretty cool to like make an advantage out of a disadvantage in a way. Helps balance it out a bit.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Yeah, the whole story of the dude who apparently fled from a wild hunt is, I think, one of the most tragic in the game. You know, he was just like a generally good dude. Who basically... I mean, he was kind of like falling in love with Ciri, I guess. And then basically sacrificed his life to save her. I believe. And as a result of it, the elders or the village thinks, you know, he actually fled battle and didn't try to defend anyone. And so he dies as a result of it, and then his whole legacy gets vanished away. Nobody can talk about him, even though he kind of like died a hero, you could argue. And what's on top of that, Yennefer later ends up basically tormenting his soul by performing, you know, necromancy on him to get more information, which means even when his soul was like supposed to rest, it got like tortured essentially. So, yeah, I think his story is quite tragic. Or you hate this little village, and apparently nobody thought to ask him what happened. Yeah, why would you, right? But it really is dude, he doesn't deserve any of the shit he gets given. He doesn't, for sure.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
You mean we got some work to do?
I'm not here to work.
I doubt Morkvarg cares. Monsters prowl when they will and where they will.
Fine. He comes within reach of my sword, I'll deal with him. But only then. Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freya as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Sweet mother.
There's some genuinely cool moments with Yennefer, I guess. Like where I really enjoy the way she's written. There's a woman about to kill the garden. Yeah.
Worried this trail might have gone.
There's many questionable things
We'll manage.
Yennefer has done.
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Exactly, Rod. Aha. Kaer and Yennefer both know the gods ain't shit. Yeah. That's what I like about what she's saying there. Kind of like the sarcasm in it. They always get the respect they're due, which is none.
My. That must be Morkvarg. Quite the appetite.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Man, I gotta say, we've been actually blasting through the main story today. There's like, I think 7 main missions total in Skellige story arc, and we've done 4 of them already. And we're now on the 5th. If we continue on this pace, then we're gonna finish the story arc next stream already. But I think next stream will probably be much more side stuff, since today the main story is a bit more on the rails, I guess you could say. But certainly has been the fastest we progressed so far through the story arc. Or you might build yourself a little gaming PC. If so, you'll post in Discord for sure. Yeah, sounds good. That's cool. Definitely gonna be nice for you to be able to have like a PC to play some games on there. Especially for like mods you might be interested in as well. For like the RPG games that you like to play. That might be nice. Morkvarg sounds like you when your allergies are acting up. Same. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like imagine if you had the option to mod on console.
So, where should we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
I mean, it's pretty cool that Witcher 3 includes a couple mods by default now with the upgraded version. But yeah, it would be nice if you had the option to like have improved mods that you could like load easily into your system. But yeah, they're of course not interested in that.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt.
Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come, I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
Like 1,000 mods for Baldur's Gate 3 you want to try, and so many of them were made from data mining the actual game files. That's always interesting to me when there's like so much content and stuff hidden in the game files that they never really ended up releasing. There's quite a bit of that stuff for Assassin's Creed as well, actually. But I can imagine the modding community is going crazy for Baldur's Gate 3. Probably gonna be like a Skyrim level at some point, I would imagine, or at least evolving into that direction. In terms of like community engagement.
Graven's blood, flowing profusely, trails clear, should lead me to him. Victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Oh yeah, same here. The first time I played this I also was struggling a bit.
Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice.
Navigating the place.
The mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Okay. So, let's do this. And that. Let's swim through there. Right, like Yennefer asked, and then we have to speak louder or what? Or I have to come closer.
Symbol of Freya.
It's Grossbart. It always Grossbart.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story.
I'd rather just kill you.
Honestly, rather just kill you.
You know, I will return.
Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, time for some potions and stuffs. I'm gonna go for cursed oil. Oh, I'm actually out of swallows here. Maybe I should have meditated. Jesus.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
I mean, he's talking my language now, doesn't he? He's gonna reward me if I help him. Now, he might be a total bastard, killed countless of innocents, and has been doing it for ages, but he mentioned a reward. So my ears are wide open now.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure, hid away. Yours. Just help me.
A reward? For me?
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
I mean, that's a pretty fucked up curse, but honestly matches what he's done in his life. But yeah, it sounds pretty darn awful. Rob, what was that? You have to repeat it again. No kidding. But yeah, respect to that voice actor, because, you know, voicing a character like that would be quite challenging, I would imagine, for all those extra noises. But yeah, I mean, he mentioned a reward, so I'm gonna see what I can do to lift the curse, I guess.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
So I can feed him? I mean, I guess I don't know what I have to feed him yet, I guess, to kind of like lift the curse. And just give him like some Visiman champion or something. Like a stout beer or something. A lager. Or some Evolus wine. Fresh out of Toussaint. But yeah, none of this is gonna help him. It's gonna just torture him further, I guess. How about you try a roasted chicken leg? Would need a lot of water. Definitely. For its burning throat. I know, not for. What? It took all of my chicken legs. You bastard. Or don't you have to feed him his own flesh if you don't find the necklace or whatever? Could be. I'm not sure actually. I mean, he bites his own flesh either way, right? I think. Not sure if that helps. But definitely have to investigate the place further to know what I'm supposed to do.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
A spoonful of chicken leg. Classic. Voice actor for Valgard is so good. Yeah. I think he does a really good job kind of like voicing this like almost emotionless kind of like character, of course, you know. Like Garrett is pretty like monotone, it seems, in his voice. But obviously there's like very subtle kind of like changes to his voice sometimes. Or whenever he kind of like deviates a bit, you know, like saying something like what you just mentioned, it's really like sticks out, I guess.
Farewell.
See you soon.
I like how I get the chicken legs back.
No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Yeah, we know that already, Garrett. Haven't you been paying attention?
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
Could hop down here, I guess.
Roots. Where to begin? Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! Scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood.
Yeah, there he is.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
of putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Yeah, that's Navari's aura. Just thought I'd let you know. Because I tried to add you and then it said like that basically privacy options didn't kind of like allow that. And you have it in common, you hate yelling across the house, just come to me and we can chat. Yeah, I definitely prefer kind of like talking in like regular volume instead of yelling either. Yeah, that's fair aura. I mean, honestly, I don't blame you for having them that way, because sometimes you don't want to have like random friend requests coming in, or like people that might have like ill intentions or whatever.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
You grew up in the age of AOL, where everyone was adding everyone all the time. Now you only want people you know. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up in the age of ICQ, I guess, and it was quite similar. Yeah, I don't care about making enemies here. It's like the first time I'm like legitimately on the side of Yennefer and the whole storyline. Because I'm in a similar position where I just don't care what others think. Pretty much.
Let's get to work.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skellige.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Or I didn't have to go out, I just needed some water, which apparently requires your supervision. Classic dog moment. Skjal. Yeah, I think his father was a drinker or something. Choosing that name for him.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
It's like, okay, yeah, I almost died. Let's go to the sauna. The next logical step.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
But my arm hurts. Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah! I know!
Gleaming with gold apple. I just squint from the glare. They say he means to ask Muire for her hand in it. Her hand's all I've got.
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mom, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I'm still cold.
I'm not at all shy. I just wanted something to sit on.
Expect me to believe that?
Astrid, behave yourself, or I'll send you to gut fish with your pa. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
It's kind of silly, even if you leave a tower behind, she still is nude for this. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You always have at least like something hiding. But then they don't make comments about it, I reckon. But yeah, I think it's good they chose to deny the option to see Ciri nude, to be honest. I don't think it would have been necessary for the game. But it's definitely funny in terms of like looking at the dialogue and how it might differ.
I'd rather not talk about myself.
Why's that?
Someone might come looking for me. I wouldn't want to cause you any trouble.
It's too late for Skjal.
What?
He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
I mean, that's a fair criticism, Aura. I mean, I don't think they should be treated like differently to other women in that sense. But for me, you know, like, I of course see Ciri from the perspective of Garrett. And, yeah, from that perspective, you know, it's not really something I'm keen to see, I guess. But, yeah, just looking at it from like an objective point of view, you know, she shouldn't be treated differently in that sense, I guess, to the others. Interesting, so there's actually a choice to say that we prefer women. I wonder if that's canonically maybe the case for Ciri even. Yeah, gotcha, Aura. That's totally fair, for sure.
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Ciri canonically has a tattoo from Old Lava, her rose tattoo, who was a woman. Interesting. I didn't know that. But like Ciri knows him long enough, Rod. Yeah. It's like we literally just woke up from like, how many days of sleeping probably? And he was the first face we saw, and we had like 2 dialogue lines together. So it's not like they really got to know each other at all.
I'm sorry, but I really must go. Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
If you don't have a tower in the scene, there are Ciri above it too. Huh. I think I always put the tower on Ciri. Honestly, don't remember if I ever didn't do it. Okay, time to get dressed again and let's get out of here.
Regards to your father.
Alright, but yeah, I think if I can, I actually want to go and save a game here. Yeah, I can, cool. Because this seems like a good spot to actually go and yeah, continue next time. We're kind of in the middle of a quest, but we at least finish like one major part of this quest. And next time we can then focus on getting the Ciri mission done. And then of course already dive into the final mission of the story arc. Honestly, I'm quite surprised of how fast we've been getting through this, because on average we've needed about 5 to 7 streams per story arc so far. We almost finished the entire story arc today in one stream. So it definitely seems like Skellige both is shorter in how long the missions are, and also the amount of missions, and also I guess how on the rails they feel, right? Because it kind of like has one thing leading to another. So yeah, chances are we're gonna finish the story arc next time already. And if that happens, then I probably will also do the Battle of Kaer as part of this kind of like yeah, part of the playthrough, I guess, the third part, to extend the time of Witcher a bit more. But after that, we should definitely head to the next HUD game, which of course is gonna be AC Unity as part of our Assassin's Creed series run. So yeah, might not be too long until we actually get there. No worries, Rod, thank you for being here, dude. Thanks also again for the raid earlier. And yeah, that definitely was excellent progress. Didn't expect that, to be honest. No worries, Aura, thank you also for being here. Hey, the Moon, welcome in. Is the stream ending? It is, yeah. Yeah, I'm calling it here for today. I hope you're doing well, Vo. Thank you for joining. Profit is awesome, 99% of it anyway. There's one thing that is bad about it. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, that one thing that that happens. But yeah. I guess in that case it's good we kinda like paid a bit of homage to the character that you mean. With the hat we won earlier today. Yeah, no worries, Moon. Thanks for joining. I'll catch you next time. Until next time, Casper, take care. Thanks for being here too. Thanks also again for resubs today, Selcat and Mauler. Yeah, let's go ahead and have a look who's online and who we can raid today, shall we? Need a mod for him to be wearing it. That would actually be quite funny if you could like adjust the character models of like other characters except for Garrett. I should just make every character in the Battle of Kaer wear that hat. Like everyone on the Witcher side. Including Yennefer and Triss. Everyone gets the hat. It's the head gang against the White Hunt. But yeah, I think today we're actually gonna go and raid out to Shilla. Shilla's playing some Resident Evil 7 today. I'm just gonna go and check if he's still actively playing. But yeah, seems to be the case, so let's go ahead and set up the raid. If you want to come along with a raid, there's some raid emotes in chat you can copy and paste. The next stream of Witcher you're gonna see will be on Wednesday, I think. Tomorrow we're heading back to Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown to continue with our first playthrough. We're actually getting closer to finish off the game. And then we're gonna play the next game that you can vote for on Discord still at the moment. If you want to join, there's a link. We got a vote currently between Uncharted and Bloodborne. And yeah, currently it's 9 for Uncharted versus 7 for Bloodborne. So if you still want to have some influence on the vote, feel free to have a look over on Discord and leave one there. Random head every time I load the game. That would be funny, actually. Rigged vote, yeah. Yeah, okay, you're not too pleased with the outcome. But don't you worry, we're gonna play Bloodborne eventually. But yeah, it looks like it's gonna be Uncharted for now. Unless something still happens. But yeah guys, I'll catch you over at Chillers. Until then, have a good one. And see you all next time. Until then.